that work? I don't know if that worked. Oh, okay, I think we're live. That was awkward. Okay. Yeah. Let's let's try Harmony. Probably just a couple of games, and then we'll talk about the new cards and play some Storybook Brawl for a few hours. Hey, I'd
Keep a stiff
White
neck.
Frost. Can Harmony beat Wild Hunt? We'll see. Sounds not bad. I've got a Harmony unit. It might be 2 gold, actually. Hmm. What do I like about Storybook? The game's just a lot of fun. I don't know. What do you like about Gwent? How do you answer that?
I gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
It's got the same appeal as any other auto battler, but it's really well done. A lot of different builds that you can go into. The heroes all feel distinct.
If this is me now, who was I before?
Hey, Agent. Hey, Javan. Hey, Montaigne.
Never know peace again.
Let's just keep developing tags. Maybe could have just jammed the Saskia this turn. I don't know. Yeah, feeling alright. The cast didn't go too late yesterday. I actually got to bed a little earlier than usual. I want to keep this alive. I don't really want to play Cat Witcher into it. Yeah, I'll just play the Saskia.
Hold the lines! The forest burns! We must save the trees!
Whatever. Was only playing one chariot? Yeah. That's probably my lock.
Your path will guide us.
Oh, there's still frost on this row. There's not frost on this row. I should have armored the Percival. Whoops. Hey, Sir Delacroix. Looks like it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, I work for the humans. Better than working for humans.
I guess I could have put this melee first, but I'm hitting armor at some point anyway. So I do have all the tags. I've got Dryad, Dwarf, Elf. I can just jam Barnabas. Probably what we're doing.
So silky.
Oh, did I forget to use this? I might have forgotten to use this.
Supposed to be any smoke?
Hey, Cajun. I have a strange feeling that if they decide to push Harmony, it will not be with something like doubles of what the Waters of Broccolon, but with something else instead. It's not like it's the only thing that can conceivably make Harmony good. Hey, Ska. Like, I'm pretty sure 2-card in 1 turn leaders like Mystic Echo aren't going to be returning.
Isn't it almost like Pepog? Also, have you seen the absolute wonderful edit Thomas did about your article? The S's.
I did. Thanks for the tier 1, Mark. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Hey, Ska. What in the world? Okay. Hey, Patsy. What's the plan here? We just want to, like, shorter round Waters of Broccolon. Have you seen Scoundrel yet? No, I haven't talked about the card yet. Probably in, like, a game or two. I don't plan on playing too much Gwent tonight.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
The strongest negative reaction? Wait, really? Why? Indicate hate boner? Guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's particularly offensive about it. Most broken card. Wait, why? I don't understand. It's average. Yeah, I don't even know what makes the cut. You know how good Syndicate Golds are? Do you really want to play like a 10 for 12 with some marginal upside? Like, you being a spender that cashes out bounties is cool specifically for bounty, but it's not like bounty is a powerful deck right now.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Or, if I say 10 for 12, I meant 12 for 10. Take on Gurney. Gurney seems really good. Disrupts Bronze Thinning. Sure. I mean, it disrupts Bronze Thinning in a way that thins for them, right?
I came, I saw, I conquered.
I don't know. I guess it's like a 16 for 10 in round 1 if your opponent's playing like Wild Hunt Riders.
Wait, yes, you won't let us talk to strangers. If this is me now, who was I before?
Does it do too many things? How many things does it do? It's a spender that only spends on bounty units. And it mills a bronze from the opponent's deck. None of these things are, like, super powerful.
Salty winds are blowing.
Card is definitely better than Spear Tip. So Spear Tip is in, like, the Azrael faction. There's some fringe benefit to playing Spear Tip. Yeah, of course. There's some fringe upside to bricking stuff.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
Right! Come on! Who's bust?
This one is nearly drained. Fetch me another.
I'm losing this game, aren't I? Don't even have an elf.
A fitting gift for our king.
Play the fucking card!
Fryhead Sparley! Will you not crust your head or rip it?
It hasn't happened in a while. I thought they fixed it. Contribute, you can choose what the bronze you want, put bounty and hurt it, or are you exaggerating? I think you're exaggerating, because like pulling a bronze from their deck and bountying it is basically 0 points, as long as you're able to kill the bounty. Like, you're basically just milling a bronze from their deck, which in a lot of matchups isn't that valuable. It's good against portal decks, it's good against portal decks. Maybe sometimes you brick Quen, but those decks just have to be careful. They're expecting to see the card. Yeah, like a lot of the time, I mean, you can play it in round 3, right? You're not always giving your opponent fitting value. It's cool that it's a spender that's kind of hard to remove naturally,
You crossed the wrong source.
where most damage spenders just die to an Alzur's Thunder. This is way easier to stick. And that's sort of a big weakness of Bounty, is that their spenders just die, and then all their bounty effects become bad. Like, this feels like a card that Bounty is all about, and nothing else is. Which is nicer than Witchfinder, which was a card that was just powerful standalone, as long as you can deal damage.
My name? I don't recall.
Graydon all over his forehead? What do you mean? Unlike Graydon, it plays as a 12 for 10. The floor on Graydon's a 3, and the floor on this is 12. Realistically.
Come on! Who's bust?
Is there something to be said about being able to see all the bronzes in the opponent's deck? There's something to be said about it. I don't know how much there is to say about it. I don't think it's much.
smart fella.
Oh, in a mirror situation, sure, sure. Just being vulnerable without they use the balance bounty. Yeah, sorta. I mean, at least this puts points in play that you can interact with, right?
If you're not fast, the windmiller hit you.
It just depends what they're trying to sculpt bounty into. Right now, it's sort of weird. Like, it tries to play pseudo-unitless, where it's basically playing its bronzes each for like half a tar removal.
Down's another matter.
But like, it's also kind of an engine deck with vigilantes, and it's obviously better if your spenders stick, and you get to just play slanders for destroy target unit.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers.
We're about I mean, how much hand knowledge are you getting from what bronzes they have? I guess you can sort of discern how many golds are in their hand. That's kind of significant, but I'm not sure how often my play gets influenced by like what bronzes are in their hand.
Can I come down now?
Maybe you can like lead on it round 2, see if you want to go for a 2-0. Depending on how many golds they have.
Fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Nice pings.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it. Getting any of this?
Can only target the unit it pulled out. No, I think it says the bountied unit because your opponent can only have one bountied unit at a time. I'm pretty sure that it can target anything with bounty. Hey, Adams. It is weird phrasing, but I think it would be weird for there to be like some hidden mark on the card that can only be targeted by Scoundrel. I think that's way more weird. Also, if that is the case, I don't know what this card is for then. Done by direct click on Scoundrel rather than targeting. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, sure.
I gladly fight, but my faith forbids it.
Bypasses defender, bypasses immune. Notably, you only have to click once instead of twice.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
And that is something that I am a big fan of.
You'll never take one plowing step further.
Yeah, but you're not targeting, that's the point. You can still get bounty on it with Witchfinder.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Last words. We've to rise above, go beyond, become
The
more.
sticks spin around and smash you. I kneel before no one.
This'll be quick and painful.
Hey, I best errand from here.
This is a problem. I think I'm losing again.
If you're not fast enough, the wind hard.
It's kind of useful. There are times where a random immune unit like turns off your Witchfinder and lets you get your bounty back.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
I don't know. I agree it is more significant for Defender, but it is important to realize that you can kill immune stuff with it.
Can I come down now?
I must think of my folk.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the card's a slam dunk for bounty. It's just whether or not bounty is good. Does the Erland have a shield? Why did the Erland have a shield?
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Fun. Oh, Quen. Okay. I've been Yurdened. Now I have to do math. Fuck. Later. Barnabas is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's short. So we'll do this. Get an elf. I guess lock you. I think this is enough. Oh, there's no... No, it wasn't enough anyway. I didn't have a Dryad. Well. Oh, I already had a Gnome. Right. What was that? Oh, my video. Never mind. Sorry about the notification. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Waka. Doing alright. Let's talk about the cards a little early. So, Monsters was yesterday. Today was Scapegoat and Scoundrel. We sort of touched on Scapegoat yesterday. Not really sure if Bounty ever wants something like this. But, I don't know. What's the 4P package? Because you don't really want to overlap Bounty with Poisons. And maybe just having something that puts points in play matters. So let's see. You go... Probably Pirate's Cove or Jackpot. I don't know. What are the cards you would actually want? You can play Tax Collectors. The card's fine. You can play... Let's assume you're playing Slanders, even though you might not. Let's assume you're playing Witch Hunters, even though you're maybe not. If you're Devo, you get Mutants Makers. And you're probably gonna be Devo. You're playing the archetype that has tar removal built in. Yeah, and then like then you get jackals. You probably don't want to play more 4P cards. Maybe you can like trim some of the bounty effects to get a little bit more point slam, but yeah, Vigilantes for the meme. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. One of the problems that Bounty does have is when it doesn't have last say, having enough points on the board can be a struggle sometimes. A lot of the units that it has don't put a lot of power in play, so even if you end up killing everything your opponent has, if your board is just like a Freak Show and a Graydon, your opponent can sort of just last play, put more points in play than you, and all your control throughout the round doesn't really matter. But both Scapegoat and Scoundrel go in a way that help the deck actually put points in play and try to overcome that problem. Plays as a 12 for 10. Well, plays as a 12 for 10 as long as you're not paying the tribute. If you're paying the tribute, then it's a 10 for 10. So you can choose to either look at your opponent's deck, see how many bronzes they still have in it, see which bronzes they still have in it, maybe try to get some information about like how many golds are in their hand. Or you can just let it summon a random thing. You can use this to like disrupt Portal maybe, use it to disrupt the thinning bronzes. Notably, your opponent still gets the thinning, but they lose a bunch of points. So you brick their Portal with this, it's playing as a 17 for 10. If you brick their like Wild Hunt Riders with it, it's playing as a 14 for 10. Plus the information. I think Syndicate Gold's too good, you can't replace any gold with it. I don't think this makes sense as just a card that you throw into like a current Syndicate deck. But if you're playing a deck that really values this fee ability, this is the only damage spender that's easy to stick on the board. Like Tunnel Drill, Freak Show, Witch Hunter Executioner, all of these things die very easily to bronze cards. Where Scoundrel at 12 power is comparatively much, much harder to remove. And Bounty's sort of always been in the market for something like that. It was bad against Conqueror. Yeah, true. Can't place a bounty on that. Yeah, and if this is just being deployed, it's not like a Dahlia where you might bypass Veil. It's you summon it and then you place a bounty on it. I assume that a Dahlia is worded differently. Let me see. Spawn and play... actually, I don't know. It might still give bounty to Veil units. Because a Dahlia still gives shield to Veil units. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know Dahlia was worded that way. Spawn and play versus summon. I think the then is the thing that matters, but yeah, I don't know. I guess playing it puts it on the play stack, and things with Veil can still gain statuses on the play stack, just not while they're in play. Well, this bypasses the play stack entirely. It does work a little bit differently. I have no idea. The Gwent's rules are weird. This kind of shows the opponent's deck. Yeah, it shows you the bronzes in their deck. And then from there, you can, like, count them and figure out how many golds they still have in their deck. Definitely a cool card. I didn't know Reddit was losing their minds over it. I'm a bit surprised Reddit would lose their minds over this. But then again, I guess it's a mill card, and Reddit kind of just loses their mind over mill. Might even show... Apparently it was confirmed by the devs that they have tested that it does not show the deck in order. That was already asked. That was my first reaction as well. Ruins Hyperthin? Not necessarily. You still can't get rid of their golem, right? They just banish one fewer with Deadman's Tongue and they're probably fine. I don't think this really matters that much for Hyperthin. Maybe if they don't know it exists, you can get them with it, but I don't think it's anywhere near as much of a problem as even something as random as a Fury Merchant is. This card will go into a mid-range. I don't think this fits into the mid-range piles at all. Like, look at how good Syndicate's golds are. Look at this. What are you cutting? There's no way that this is better than any of these. And maybe you can say, oh, but that's the Aligned Pockets deck. You get access to a lot of, like, archetype-specific good stuff. Maybe it's better than Helvide, but I'm not even sure that it is. Helvide directly having profit for Caesar, as well as giving you a bunch of bodies for Gellert, is huge. Like, this isn't really a 10 for 10. Like, I don't know what you cut from any of these decks. I think if it's good, it's going to be because bounty is pushed enough that you actually want to play a deck that plays enough bounty effects that this fee is important to have. And important to have in a way that sticks. Where, like, right now, often when you play your Freak Show or you play your Tunnel Drill, you expect it to live for one turn, get one turn of value out of pinging down the bounty, and that's all you expect it to get. But, especially with Witchfinder. Like, if you go Witchfinder, Scoundrel, and both live, you just, like, kill something every turn. If your opponent doesn't have a tar removal. Like, maybe when you have an Azar, protect these things. I don't know. 10 Prov Executioner. Yeah, I mean, the fee is worse than Executioner, but it also has 12 power, so it doesn't die to Circle of Life. Dip in the Pontar. Bear Witcher. Switch to Horson. This card is not better than Horson Jr. Horson Jr. is nuts. Nope, no tortoise. Off the books. How many tributes does Bounty have? I don't know. Like, you're saving 1 coin on this, you're saving 1 coin on Graydon. We're significantly less nuts at 4 power? Sure. That doesn't really mean much, though. 6 damage is still the biggest breakpoint in the game right now. It hits the breakpoint. The card single-handedly makes, like, your Koshte matchup good. It is queued. Morals? I mean, these decks are playing Morals, because this deck's not even playing Morals. Is the other deck playing Morals? When they're playing Morals, because they feel they need the tar removal. Oh, you're saying in off the books. I mean, maybe. Moral's not really an exciting card. First into 4 points, less of an impact with damage to 5 would have. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. Like, the damage on Horson is just better than its points, right? Like, you don't really care if Horson lives, but the 6 damage breakpoint is a big part of what makes it good. And not only that, but, like, the 6 damage you can also convert into coins. Like, it's damage that never over-damages. So it's not even like you're seeing diminishing returns on the damage like a lot of other damage effects. Like why Rock Slide isn't as good as it is. Because sometimes your Rock Slide just plays for 5, where the Horse and 6 damage is always 6 or better if you can get value on the coins. More else comes a card when Kelly is popular. Yeah, like when you need the tall removal. Hey, Yellow But yeah, I don't know. 12 for 10. Some interesting upsides that aren't that generic. I like the design a lot, actually. I think the first time I read this, I was a little lower on it, mostly because I wasn't respecting the context of the bounty deck, but yeah. Could be cool in bounty. Is there another reveal today? Just this one. Well, I guess this and this, depending on what you consider today to be. Pay your tributes, extract confessions, collect bounties. So we've got collecting bounties. We've got paying tributes, kind of. We have someone that we're trying to extract confessions from. Last 3 reveals on Monday. Oh, wait, really? Reveal season's over? Oh. I thought we were getting more today. I guess today's Sunday. Makes sense that there's not. Makes sense. Is confession gonna be a new ability? Who knows? Oh, we need to do our flavor text review. There have been sightings of a slender, sinister-looking man slipping in and out of shadow. The Hales must be in town. Okay. Fact often gives way to fiction. None of these are as good as Self-Eater. But I think they're both better than Simloss. So neither best flavor text nor worst flavor text awards to be given out, but they're respectable. Faction I'm most excited for? Probably Skellige. I mean, I'm big on Gurney, right? So I'm interested to see if these cards make Gurney good. Gurney being the fruits of Yiska leader, but really like playing it around Gurney, and you seem very, very good for it around Gurney. That said, Singer and Melusine are both really cool cards. And Orb is really open-ended. I don't know how you build the Orb deck, but there's a lot of potential power there. Offering is what you wanted for SK? Really? This card doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know. Oh, you just want a Tremor that hits all units? Okay. That's fair, I guess, if you're in the market for that. Think they'll rework Fruits? No, I don't think they will. This kind of complements the Fruits leader, right? You don't get to respawn Fruits as easily, but the extra fruit gives more points to the Gurney. The most meh card? Just pick any of the NR cards. I guess Salve is pretty meh. Salve is especially meh depending on how you read it. Whether you think the counter on this works the way counter works with most cards, or if the way you would expect it based on intuition. The Syndicate 4P is pretty meh. SK cards are all fine. Monsters cards are all fine. Yeah. Scapegoat's kind of meh. I really don't like Dwim, but... meh. Syndicate's gonna get more broken? Why? If something's breaking in Syndicate, it seems like it's, like, in parallel, right? Like, this doesn't slot into the current Syndicate decks. It pushes something very different. Oh, you haven't seen Dwim? You can reuse the final chapter of your scenario, or you can refresh the order of a location. Like the idea of messing with artifacts. I don't hate it, I just don't like the specific callouts here. Like, there's not really much else you can do with this. Maybe if there were more locations in the game, and, like, this wasn't text on it, I'd be more okay with it. But, like, this neutral callout to this very specific thing from one expansion that there's 6 cards for just feels off to me. This would make sense if they were, like, doing more scenarios in the expansion. It's for the Fables tag. I'm way more okay with the deploy for the locations part. It seems like they're trying to make locations more evergreen, like did a balance patch a couple seasons ago where they gave some cards location. There's a neutral location, a couple neutral locations. A couple factions have multiple locations. It's 5p, you don't like that part a lot? Eh. I don't know. I think there's reasoning to make this either 4 or 5. The reason to make it 5 is it's a little... I don't know. It's safer at 5. Let's put it that way. Gives them a little more space for locations. Like, if this is like a 3 for 4, it starts to get a little too tempting with Clog. You wouldn't make it a 4 for 4, that's probably too pushed, but if it were like a 3 for 4 or a 2 for 4, probably still don't want to do it just because of the Clog mode. Yeah, you're not playing this for scenarios. Like, yeah, this text feels like a red herring. This is the part that matters. Because the locations you have in multiple rounds, too. People don't usually want to remove locations because it's not very good to do so. Like, if your opponent's burning a Heat Wave to brick your Dwim and brick your location ability, you're usually fine with that. But, like, you can't pass on locations to deny Dwim. You can pass on scenarios to deny Dwim. Scenarios are already something you often want to Heat Wave, which would then also brick the Dwim. Which locations is worth using with? Pretty much just the Clog one, maybe the Syndicate one. Not really anything that currently exists. But we've seen that they're willing to make more locations going forward. So maybe it's just something that chills in the card pool and comes up later. ST Movement has so many 5p cards they want to play already. I don't know how you fit this in. Unless an Arch Griffin, maybe. NR is good. The NR location, you can play it for... I mean, it's what, a little bit better. I guess it's you don't need Adrenaline to get your 2 deck buff, and you get to pick what it goes on. It's fine. It's okay with self-damage SK? Nah. It's too situational to get your 8 for 5, right? Like, the 2 heals is worth 4. There's no way that's worthwhile. Good and sounds fun. Yeah, I don't think AQ is in the market for this. That's one of the least impactful orders. I don't know, I guess it is giving you a body while getting 2 tokens. It's like sort of playing for 3 bodies. Eh. Still not in terms. Coins can't be counted as a bonus. Those are already taken care of in provisions. Wait, what? What Reddit said about the new card. What? What? Wait, did they think this just slots into every Syndicate deck? What? Okay. Card has big number. Text is irrelevant. uh... 12 for 10. It's such a bad spender. Oh my god. Like, it's a good spender for bounty, and nobody plays bounty cards aside from Witchfinder. And even Witchfinder is kind of fringe. It's in some Lined Pockets decks. Bounties need to play to get value on this card. I mean, it depends. I don't know. Like, straight up, it's playing for okay value. You probably want to be doing better in Syndicate than a 12 for 10. I could see it being fine in metagames where, like, you're bricking portals. Like, maybe that matters enough to where you want to gem it in some of the more mid-rangey decks. Just as a tech. But, I don't think it's better than Helvide for Jackpot. Just straight up. I don't know if you'd want to play a couple of bounties that only function with this, right? Like, you're not putting bounties in your deck just to play Scoundrel. I don't think Scoundrel's good enough for that. You're doing it as a part of, like, complementing your whole bounty package. If you're already playing bounties, playing Scoundrel lets you cash them out more reliably. The LG runs Witchfinder and Carrier. Yeah, the Snapchat list has Witchfinder. Sure. But, like, not all the lists do. We saw a couple of Line Pockets decks in the Invitational Top 16 that didn't run Witchfinder. I'm not sure if they all ran Kurt. They might have. Yeah, they'll run more than 2 portal units. Yeah, possibly. A lot of factions have the ability to do that if they want to. But it depends if the card sees any play. I don't know. Like, don't play around cards that don't really exist. It's sort of like how for the last 6 months or so, no one really respected Ivar, because it wasn't in most decks. I'm glad they aren't expanding on coin tokens, yes. Like, I don't think it's better than any of the gold tier. What are you cutting? Like the Philippa? That seems crazy. The Horson? I don't think this card's better than Horson. Justice? Better than Justice? Kind of like gets you your pocket for Tunnel Drill. I don't think the card's better than Tunnel Drill. What do you think about the information the Syndicate Legendary gives? I don't know, you spend 2 points. You spend 2 coins in order to get some information. Could be relevant. If you like play it while bleeding round 2, you can decide whether or not you go for the 2-0 based on how many golds are in their hand. Or I guess how many golds are in their deck, and then you figure out from there. Because you get a count of how many bronzes there are, right? And you know how many cards total are in their deck. Seems pretty valuable. I don't know. I'm sure there's situations where it's valuable, but I'm also sure there's a bunch of situations where it doesn't mean anything at all. Witchfinder plays for less points, but number is bigger. You got me. You got me. Oh, that phrasing. Yes, it's sarcasm. Don't you know? Old Spear Tip. Yeager into the best cards in the game. Azrael sucks. It only has a 1. Masquerade Ball has a big number here. That makes Masquerade Ball good. T-Boar, best boar. The more text, the better the card. I wonder how true that is. Someone should do that. Just like find an average amount of play each card sees per like word of text a card has. Talk about hyper thin SY. So what you do is you play Scoundrel, then you decoy Scoundrel. Is that it? Is that all the Scoundrels I can play? That might be all the Scoundrels I can play. Ooh, Sienna Scoundrel. That one's pretty bad, though, because they come out at the same time, so you're going to overwrite one of the bounties. You're giving them actual points on your already 0-point play when you're decoying. Quack's costume, modest strike. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like a... I can't believe they would print a gold Viper Witcher. Or a gold Kingslayer. Crazy. Isn't bronze Kingslayer enough? Someone's gonna take me seriously when I say that. Yeah, 12-point Kingslayer. Crazy. We know current to Terra Nova, yeah. Tuesday, I think. I think it might be deleted time, yeah. Yeah. Get another broken card, according to Reddit. But this feels like the opposite of the time that they said Amphibious Assault was bad, so... And I mean, to be fair to Reddit, it has all of the most triggering mechanics for them, right? Like, it disrupts their deck, it mills them 1, it applies bounty, it's a spender that deals damage. Like, who wouldn't be triggered by this? You can't really blame them. No tortoise. Spies and specials don't go together. They kind of do. You've got Coup, you've got Experimental Remedy. Spies and Assimilate seem to be something that they're trying to blend together. You have Terran over here, you have Brothans. So if you're going Assimilate too, then Imperial Diplomacy is a spell that you want. It is kind of weird that they're blending Assimilate and Spying so much, but that does seem to be the plan. And to be fair, a lot of the stuff does play well, right? Like, you've got Informants. Experimental Remedy can trigger both your Spy payoffs and your Assimilates. Just a way of supporting both at the same time. I'm just gonna fit this in Ball. I don't know, maybe. How many spells does the Ball deck currently play? I don't think you're playing it just for... What's it called? Just for Coup. So you've got Coup, Invo, DMT, and then maybe you put in... Diplos? I don't know. Maybe? $10 for 10 guaranteed bronze engine mill? I mean, how strong do you think milling a bronze from the opponent's deck is? I don't think you want to just, like, mill a bronze engine. If you're trying to mill something, you're hoping to mill, like, portal targets, I think. But, like, hitting their engines in round 1, you're sort of just thinning their deck for them. Making it easier for them to find their golds. See Yowaki. Maybe Joachim will vanish? I mean, if Joachim's vanishing, doesn't it become harder to justify your Qs too? I don't know. I don't think so. I think if anything's vanishing... Or this is the Devo list, right? I don't know. Fergus? But this isn't an aristocrat. I don't think you want to get rid of Cup Air. Gorther Kanta can get cut, but... Is Dex playing Gorther Kanta and Fergus? Wait. Yeah, I don't know. No, they're getting revealed tomorrow, not today. No reveals on Sunday. Apparently this is a dev stream. Scoundrel's just meh. That's sort of how I feel about it. It's probably really good if you're playing like a bounty deck. Like you already want to be playing all these other bounty cards. You have other things that cash out on bounties, and Scoundrel's just another thing that's hard for your opponent to remove. You can trigger your bounties with. But I don't think it's something you just throw in an SY deck. And in that way, I think like the Reddit thread that was linked earlier is just kind of absurd. Because it feels like the exact type of card that they're advocating for, while pointing at this as being too strong. Or is pointing at this as being the wrong type of card. Like, that was unbelievable to me. Proactive 12 slam. Yeah. Do you think that's good? Have you seen the other options that you have in Syndicate? $12 for 10 is not exactly a good rate. People don't like stuff touchers. Yeah, it is kind of a stuff toucher. Well, it's not just provision plus 2, right? Like, as you scale up, the rate doesn't have to be as aggressive. But, like, Mutant's Maker practically plays for double its provision costs. Whereas Siggy is very good while playing for... What, in Jackpot it plays as a 14-ish? Probably a little bit better for 11. Probably like 16-ish. Better and cheaper Professor? What? The value in Professor is that it kills something. Killing something that's in play and killing something from your opponent's deck are two very, very different things. Professor's a 14 for 12. It kills an engine. This is a 12 for 10 that doesn't affect the board. Unless you're getting value on the fee. Like, you're applying other bounties. That was one of the main Reddit arguments. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, I didn't follow the Reddit memes. My bad. My bad. I don't know if Mamuna being thinning is relevant. I think you're just playing Mamuna because it's a billion points. And the thinning is going to be irrelevant because you're just playing it in round 3. Cut Helvide. I mean, are you then cutting the Poison Brothers too? Because Helvide's a lot of the reason why the Poison Brothers are good. Cutting Helvide for something without profit also makes your Caesar quite a bit worse. On phone out of 5. No, I think the card's cool. I don't know what everyone's problem with it is. The card seems fine. As far as bounty designs go, at least this one makes you want to play a bounty deck. Rather than just jam it in any deck that can deal damage reasonably. But like, it's prescriptive on you actually having more bounties to give, rather than just wanting to kill things. And right now, having bounties to give is the hard part. The cards that give bounties tend to be the things that people don't want to do. Whereas obviously the killing stuff is usually strong. Is there more threads about this than Mamuna? Are there? Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just don't look at Reddit, kids. It's not worth it. It'll tax your sanity. Bill's one you read. Bill's a bronze too. Like, the trash in our cards are. They're trying to support an archetype. It's a questionable archetype. Sometimes bronzes are important. Yeah, sure, sometimes. The more you find the card underwhelming. I don't know. I mean, I think the card's good if you're doing something that's currently not good, which is probably where you want to aim for your card design for the expansion, right? Like, the worst thing you can do, I think, is you make a card, it goes in the deck that is already the best deck, and it pushes that deck even further, right? As far as, like, making a card that's playable goes. Ideally, the new cards are supporting archetypes that aren't currently seeing play, and not only does the new card see play, but a bunch of other stuff that is currently not good starts seeing play as a result. And I think Scoundrel aims to do that. Where Witchfinder was a lot of the first, right? Like, Witchfinder just naturally slots into things that were already strong, like line pockets. But, like, aside from a card just being bad and seeing no play, it is a graver sin to just be good yourself, rather than be good and prop other stuff up along with you. Still just a 12 for 10. Well, no, because the synergy is you get to cash out your bounties, right? Cards like Slander, cards like Witchfinder, anything that applies bounty gets a lot better when you have more reliable ways to cash it out. And this being a 12 and hard to remove is reliable. I don't think it's entirely clear this won't be seen in any Syndicate midrange. I think it's pretty clear. If it is, it's being played as like a tech against Portal decks. Like, this card's not better than any of the cards currently in these decks. 12 for 10 is just not that exciting. People are cutting Jacques, and Jacques' like a good spender, in addition to being points. Yeah, maybe they just, like, give a big nerf round to a bunch of Syndicate cards, and maybe in that case, sure. But at the very least, given the cards that we currently have, and if they're not getting substantially adjusted, this just seems worse than the top end of the current Syndicate decks. Jacques is 12 and an actual spender is the big thing, right? Like, where the fee on this, you're not using this fee in Jackpot outside of the unit that you're summoning. You have a Kurt. And a lot of the time you're playing that for Purify. And Joffrey Helvide synergy with Geller. Yeah, exactly. Helvide plays better with the Poison Brothers. And that was also a big reason of why you play Jock in these decks. Jock also played sort of nice with the Poison Brothers, just Helvide plays a little bit better. Scoundrel's biggest issue is the distribution. Yeah, I think that's why he's maybe interesting for like bounty decks specifically. I agree, the card's fine. Do you think that it has potential in just like the current mid-range decks though? 12 for 10 Sword of Spender is pretty solid. Yeah, but it's not really a Sword of Spender in these decks. Like, if you're making it a Sword of Spender, you're playing more bounties, right? Like, I would say Jackpot or the Line Pockets deck. I don't think either of these decks want it. What's it replacing in the Pockets deck? It seems worse than everything else. Yeah, but like, even if you're running Witchfinder, what's it better than? Is it better than Philippa? Depends what you're metagamed for, I guess. Maybe? Why is this Devo? I don't know why this list is Devo. But I mean, even if you look at the non-Devo version, I don't think it's better than Sunset Wanderers. Is it better than Heatwave, maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Every time I'm convinced Heatwave's not good in the metagame, people still jam it, so... I think so. At the very least, it's a completely different card than Heatwave. Totally reasonable. A bounty package develops to replace the core. The 2 other cards plus patch notes. Playing a literal Helvide in pockets. Because you don't have access to the junior. I don't know. Yeah, true. If you're playing Helvide in this deck with no Poison Brothers, I could maybe see that. But even then, Helvide, I don't know. I guess you're going tall anyway. Kind of, sometimes. Whole Drill or Freak Show. Whole Drill or Freak Show, you can kill more units in a round? Wait, what? Yeah, I think one thing that this does really well is that it's a bounty payoff that is a little harder to remove than, like, currently all of the things that pay off bounty are removed by 3 or 5 damage. And this is just removed by a very different type of card. Like, this sort of demands a Heatwave or demands a lock. I guess to be fair, like, locks are fairly commonplace right now. But like bounty cards are really efficient when you're able to reliably cash them out. It's just playing enough things to reliably cash them out is kind of sketchy. Yeah, Janad's a blowout. It's like sort of it. Geralt professional. I guess Geralt of Rivia too, but you're fine if they heat wave you. You know, Helmer this lad 9 times out of 10. It just depends if your deck is getting value out of this fee enough. Like, I don't think you're playing this standalone. But yeah, like as I'm saying, maybe Witchfinder alone is enough. I don't know. I feel like you're going to want a little bit more. Otherwise, it's just not important enough of a threat for your opponent to even care about being able to kill. Because they can still answer the Witchfinder, right? Putting this card to like Freak Show and a lot of the Witchfinder list, it seems nuts. Well, Freak Show, you don't need to have the Witchfinder in play to kill things. Freak Show, you just play it and it's going. This doesn't do anything by itself. It's just 12 points. You need to have something else going for this fee to be removal. It just depends what you're valuing. The initial rate, or you value the versatility of the removal. Threatening with stuff like Professor. Yeah, sure. This deck doesn't play Prof. Does this deck play Prof? Wait, why did none of these lists have Prof? They can't fit it? Really? Wait, they're playing 3 Crown Splitters. I guess that's only 1 extra prov? Talking like a more all-in bounty list. There's kind of... Yeah, I agree. I think it's very good in an all-in bounty list. I completely agree. I think we're going to switch over to Storybook Brawl in a few minutes. But yeah, that was pretty much what I was saying when we first talked about the card. And then we got distracted by Reddit opinions. And yeah. More reason to call you. If you want to get on the call, we can get on the call. That's fine. You're playing Quinn right now? Yeah. How's your, you're trying to push for top 16, right? What's the leaderboard looking like right now? Who's this? Is this an ulti? Or is this a name change? What am I saying? Just want the crown points, unironically. Oh man. Yeah. It's Paya? Okay. crown points. Yeah. It's so rough. Like, you're forced to just play all year, too. The crown point grind is pretty grindy. Wait, Pronio? I didn't know he was playing this season. Whoa, wait, Lions played like no games. Weird. Climbing account. This one's Gravish, right? Posted the Dwarfs content? No. There's usually a delay on YouTube stuff going up, but I don't think yesterday's Dwarf, I played enough games that there's going to be too bad of it. There was some Dwarf earlier this season and last season. Iron Mindset. Someone in chat said it was Paya. Patsy said it was Paya. It's Gari Gari? It's Gari Gari. It's always been their name. Been around forever. Is Cole not playing this season? Or did I miss him? I want to see how many games that he had played. Hasn't he been top 16 a few times? I thought he's been playing in those qualifiers. Maybe not. Maybe it was top 64 qualifiers I know him from. I mean, sure, but... Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to play some Storybook Brawl. We've talked about the new cards. That's all. That was my obligations for the day. I will be doing a cast with Spessy at 1 p.m. CEST over on his channel later, so I don't want to get too gwented out before that. The burnout is super real, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've ever been this burnt out of Gwent. And I've been pretty burnt out of Gwent before. What time Storybook stream is when? If there weren't spoilers going on, I would've. I definitely would've. Yeah, I think part of it is just that I'm really enjoying Storybook Brawl, and I'd rather play Storybook Brawl than Gwent. I know that that's going into it a little bit, but yeah. guess while we're waiting in the queue, we could take a look at let's see. Let's sort by win percentage. It's the highest non-level 6 card. Merlin's Test. Sultak Ancient? I guess you only take Sultak Ancient when you're trying to like win a 1v1. It sort of makes sense. The Sultak Ancient would be higher up. Bearded Vulture. Very good at surviving the mid-game. Beauty's Influence because of Good Boy. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, it is expanded into Brawl. I've made a game tracker. We have full game replays. You can go into your game, see what the shops were, what your fights were. See how your board develops. Shows you all the shops, so you can try to recreate your games in your head and see if you could have made different decisions. There's information gained from the tracker. So if you install the tracker, you can contribute to the data and have your replays collected. I'll take the unicorn. Should probably value the animal. How is Avella good? She's really nice early on. She plays nice with like Princess Peep, things that are already good. No, I didn't publish the source anywhere. It's not super complicated. I probably could. Sure, I want this just because it's a nicely sized animal. Yeah, it is Python. Good night, Sheik. Yeah, if you want to help with like the design, that would be appreciated. I don't know what you would need for that. It's mostly just like HTML and CSS, right? Oh my god. Oh baby. A triple! I kind of want this min though. I think I'm doing this in freezing. This is just a much stronger board this turn. Wait, really? Did you mute it in Windows or did you mute it in Storybook Brawl? Because I think the issue with Ring of Regen is that it doesn't look at your audio settings in-game. So if you want to mute it, you have to mute it in Windows. Yeah, I don't know why it would have an impact on that. Scroll? Broken. Broken. Oh, right. Just dragon protection on the Madmen. Fill up the back row. Oh, good night, Mark. Brutal. 2 assassins already. Sick. Oh, I found your third. No peep. I think I just fill out my board. A little better. I don't need 13 attack on the Frog Prince, but more attack on my ranged units probably worthwhile. Now with the Rose full, less likely to get sniped if I don't have first attack. Steal his assassins. Next hero to unlock. Depends who you ask. I think most people would say Wonder Waddle. I would probably say Loki. I'll do this for the stats. Roger would say skip. I don't know. Still no Princess Peeps, but sort of okay. It's probably better. I'm not sure. Reduce general strength because of the more options. I mean, it becomes harder to triple things. Fuck. I kind of needed that. I kind of needed that Mim to have a chance here. Sort of a bird. Sort of a bird. Sort of a board. Also sort of a bird. Why are we keeping the princess? I mean, I could have sold the princess or I could have sold the Mim. I don't know. None of them are useful. There's no point in selling this too. I can't buy anything. But like whether I have a Mim, a single unicorn, or a single short shot here, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Both. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Red Dream's winning this lobby. We are fighting for second. Hopefully we don't fight him too many times. We got some big birds. There's a Princess Peep. Two Princess Peeps. 3 princess peeps. I guess I'll grab Forking Rod. Positioning here is kind of janky because of the vultures. Like, I do want these melee, but I also want them growing when the peep dies. Though realistically, we're probably not staying in these very long. I guess in that case, we'd probably put in the Frog Prince instead of one of them. A little too slow there. Fuck. Actually, no, it's more stats on the buzzards to have this in. Triple unit to different stats. So all of the buffs get applied, and then... Like, all the buffs on the units get combined. And then whatever the base stats for the tripled unit are. Against a 12 health Pied Piper. I don't want to waste the gold. A baby bear. Another baby bear. I do lose a lot of health for that. There's 2 people going puff puffs. What is this lobby? A lobby that knows no fear, I guess. Sure, revenge seems good. Don't think we're Lancelotting. I don't think I'm about Wretched Mummy either. I'll pair up the Sporko. Double Masquerade Ball. 3 big pigs. We played like 2 games of Gwent, and then talked about the cards for an hour. Six hours of Gwent Arena, yeah. Hopefully draft mode can bring back that option. Wait, what just happened? Where'd my board go? Did my bears just get scammed? No. Oh, wait, okay, we're fine. We're fine. You got scammed. You don't even know what scammed means. Did you see what just happened to me? Can't believe that shit. Ambrosia? We lost a fight that counts as a scam. Okay, okay. It'll be good to get on Bearstein next turn. I'm against Red Dream. I might just end up making his Sadrax better, but or his Sadrax Slays better, but it's a lot of points with the vultures. I'm supposed to play for like max immediate value. I'll do this. Yikes. That's not good. At least he has no slay value here, right? Okay, we are winning. Thanks, Cat's Call. Not really about Sporko anymore. I'd rather find a Mordred. Bearstein. Yeah, I don't think we're going good boy. Where's my vulture? I guess I lost that. The like Cat's Call the scam? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. $10.54 to do the back row? Nah. I don't care that much about it growing. It probably won't stay in my comp very long. I'd much rather just have my vultures protected. Nice Echo Wood. Skip's dead. I think I'm okay with my current things Ring of Rage is fine. Ring of Rage might be better than Forking Rod. Can't quite Echo Wood yet. It's an Echo Wood insane with summons. I don't know if I'm getting enough toughness. I feel like it's a little too liable to get sniped. Like, it sort of works with Avella Ring of Revenge, I guess? I don't know, maybe. We have the buzzer. Yeah, okay. We have the buzzard, too. I don't know. I think finding Bearstein's more important, but I could see it being correct to just slotted it in. Version makes this awkward. Kinda. Actually better than the wolf. Yeah, it's just whether or not the gold is worth spending. I'll freeze. There's a chance that I want it depending on what his comp is. A little harder to snipe, maybe? Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can beat Jorg. I think we are second place gamers. And I can live with that. I guess. Probably just dead here. I don't think there's a universe where we win. Spell, it's 1-1. I think I'd rather just see an extra shop slot in case we win. In case a meteor, like, crashes into Red Dream's computer. Arcowood is growing a little bit faster than I thought it would. I don't think it's growing fast enough, though. Nice Echowood. Yeah, I'll take a second. I'll take a second. Go again! There's no way Sad Dracula is in the top 3 hero. You like Slay a lot more than I do. I don't know. Shit still just low rolls sometimes. I feel like he low rolls more than Skip does. But he probably cheats his way into more wins than Skip does. Like, when he's winning harder. I think it depends what you're looking for. Are you, like, valuing all in on first place? Or do you care about reliability of, like, top 3, top 2? Okay, so I know I'm supposed to... I'm kind of embarrassed having Wonder Waddle being my worst hero, and I feel like I should try to improve that. But there's a Loki here. So I guess we're going Loki. What are the overall stats on the tracker for Wonder Waddle? God, Wonder Waddle fucking sucks. That's crazy. Oh hey, free blind mouse. Like, his high rolls are kind of nutty, but... I don't know. The unicorn. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know, he like has some mid-game high rolls too, with like upgraded woggles into level 6 stuff. That translates pretty well. Oh, I low rolled. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm Loki. This is kind of weird. board's got a pretty weird bias. I don't know if this is correct. If we're supposed to just buy the golden chicken. Value combo. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Ooh, for glory. So how do I want to do this? I want to have Mim supporting you two. Can I do this? Then I guess I want you supported in attack. Just throw you here, or I can throw this. So you're still dragon proof. We can move all of this down by one if I want. Looks good. We tied to the Gwen Saber. Look at this. We're murdering the dragon. The Gwen Saber's board was good. Like, let's not make fun of the Gwen Saber too much. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, a creeper? Okay. I'm down to play with that. Oh no, we foreglory to creeper. Eeny, miny, miny, mo to prized pig. That's kind of interesting. I want to pair luckies. That's probably better. I don't know. It's a big prize pig. I could just get rid of this baby root. I don't really need it. Do that. We're sort of doing dwarf things. I guess this creeper is pretty awful, huh? Whatever. Fuck. Yeah, this creeper was dog shit. The creeper looked a little bit better until I completely changed my board and got rid of the thingy. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just straight up going away. I don't know if I want the princess peep. I don't think it's good enough. Fanny's sort of fine. Kind of down to just pair Mims too. This is a TLK target. I'd rather have the pig, I think. Yeah, I like pop. I like pop. So much gold. So much gold. Even I don't know if this is worth selling blind mouse for. 1 gold. I'll take the princess white. And then never see another dwarf card. That sounds about right. Bossy. Definitely not better than Lucky. I mean, it's more stats. I don't know how much I care about the stats versus just econing right now. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot, especially with a spell, but I just want to take the econ, but we'll see. I might get punished here because of the vulture. We might have just lost anyway, and better off that we went for the greed. Yeah, I think we just lost this fight anyway. I'm never putting these back in. Buy these. Looking for dwarfs. There's a Fanny. There's my Fanny triple. Get the sling, it boosts my board up for now. There's my Lucky triple. Dwarves don't really play nice with Crystal Ball. Okay. I don't think I freeze for the greedy. Greedy's probably a little too bad, but it's a 7/10. I should swap slots on these. This is almost dead. Is Fate's dead? No, 14. So now we're 5. Blessing. Okay, I'll do this for the level. Need 1 more dwarf. Sure. Fool's Gold. I don't think we want Gloves of Thieving. I think our build's a little too specific. Replace the spinning wheel. I kind of don't hate buying the Sea Terror. I'll throw Crafty in here for more stats. I don't want to sell enough things. This is actually better, right? Yeah. That lose only more stats if I put it on the Fanny, and I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I'd rather have this supported by the Fanny. No Jorg? Okay. That's still really good. Shouldn't be good enough. Reset been done? The ladder resets in an hour. Should probably be buying chickens. Just so that I have more gold for the level 6 turn to find Lordies. It's worth tripling. Not selling anything to triple it though. It's only resetting people at Legend. If you're not above 3k, the reset doesn't affect you. Top 16 this season? Nah. Yeah, reset to 3k is whatever. There are some people with some pretty insane scores right now. Just equalizing that now seems good. Goodbye, Gwen. Like, what? There's like... I know a couple weeks ago there were people at 6k. Do I want angry? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. It's probably early enough that it's still okay. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up bad. I forgot I had the map. I just straight up forgot about the map. That is a Jorg. That is a large Jorg. Fuck. Lordy, please. Ooh, Hi-Ho is nice. I guess I forge. Seems better than Power Orb. Lordy, please. Lordy, please. Please. Please, Lordy. Lordy. Horde Dragon had nothing going on last time we saw him. I don't even know if I want to believe in this angry. I don't know. This honestly seems better. Rewarded. It's kind of big. Double Gosling. We're not replacing. I don't think I want to replace the Forge. Am I skipping Mimic? Olympus Easy for a few more stats on Fanny. Mimic and Forge doesn't do anything. I think I just want to dig for Lordy. More of these. Lordy. Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Fucking Lordy. It's not even better. Isn't Horn pretty good for what? My Fanny? Did I roll a Lordy? Oh my god, tilt. I didn't see it. Ooh. I can't do this, right? Because I have a full hand. I guess I try. Oh, I can. Oh, I can't because it doesn't go to the hand. Okay, whatever. Worth a try. Yeah, none of that matters. Sure. Nope. Nope. Not even bigger. It's bigger if this goes off, but is it really going off? He doesn't know. I am totally aware. I got top 3 this game. I have no complaints. This is exactly what I expected. Yeah, I don't think Lord A would have even... I don't know. Maybe would have saved us there? Probably not, though. Depends how the attacks go. His back row wasn't that scary. Maybe. Single player game? No. It's multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we'll queue up again. Hope you guys stick around. God, this treasure exists considering how absurdly broken it is. I don't know. Is it broken with everything? It's broken with Good Boy. I guess I can wait for Regim to finish. He has like 2 fights, I think. Broken with literally everything. True. True, even Baby Bear. You can screen share. Sure. I don't actually have the way to get that captured right now. I don't think I have my Discord capture up. Yeah, if it's one fight or a bunch, I guess I'll just queue up. I don't want to be stuck waiting here through a bunch of fights. Echo would survive attacking into a... Not bad. We're getting 120, 120. Yeah, so it doubles and then doubles again, right? Or is it additive? I don't actually know. Ariaga's additive and then Evil Eye doubles the additive. It's probably just however it says it works, right? Does Baba Yaga double or just add additional? I'm gonna go Cursed King. Had a good season in Legend. I mean, I'm 126th. I did fine. I mean, I'll take a 1 gold Humpty. It could be worse. Yeah, like 4K is fine. I don't know. I'm in the top some percent of players. Still kind of climbing. A log would be amazing for this game. Like an in-game log. It was a punch. Play Cursed, and others say Cursed. Oh, it's probably just a regional thing. I'm Wonder Waddle. I'm a shitty Wonder Waddle. I think I want this dying. Going to 3? Eh. No hero ability? What do you mean? We've made pretty good use of our extra gold. Not currently slaying. I really don't want to go slay. I don't want any of this shit. I don't believe. Can TLK the blind mouse. Nice. can't go wrong. It can only go wrong. I am actually so accustomed to it going wrong. I don't know, doubly with Coin of Charon's sort of interesting, but I don't think I can force it. Goodbye board Blind Mice. Why not? Trying to land things never work out. Slay never works out. Other stuff might, but not Slay. Nice. I don't know. I got a nice 11-10 short shot. It's pretty good early on. River Wish Mermaid on my short shot. It's like vaguely cute. Can pair up. Probably rather pair up the stag. Facing a waddle at 10. I think I'd rather... Rolling's not really valuable right now. I'm going to 5 next turn. I'll just sell the mouse and Valkyrie ride. killing Waddle. Interesting. We ended up in very weird off-brand Slay. I don't know if I like that. Kind of want lightning dragons. Nice board. Thanks. Let's see what 37 health Sadrak is up to. Broken stuff. How do they find shadow assassins? That's a really good question. I wish I knew. Oh, I should have bought the chicken. Whoops. What am I even looking for? I guess this. I'd probably rather have an 8-8. I don't know. That's... Mummy's not terrible, but... Ow. Those are both upgraded. Stay alive. Going to 6 next turn. I didn't really have gold anyway. Back row cat looks random. Yeah. Do not disagree. Ups on 6. good. Good, but not killing him. Can't really Pumpkin King. Just try to stay alive. Okay, should be good here. This is too slow. Could croc my big pigs. Croc stag. Is that crazy? I think I just want to find good play. Don't think I'm looking for another lightning dragon. I guess I'd take the triple. There's my good boy. Get more health. Get everything 3/3. I'd also greed the Mordred if I think I'm not gonna lose a fight, but I don't think I'm I don't think I'm capable of that. Yeah. It's like kind of a weird good boy board since I don't really want to ever take this lightning dragon off, but Good game. So now I'm against the cheating Sadrak. I could see just wanting to do this anyway and just get the dragon to attack. I could even do this. That probably makes some non-zero amount of sense. I don't know. I'm supposed to finally get this out, but I don't have anything to replace it with yet. Pretty sure I'd rather have things getting buffed by Good Boy than 3 big pigs. Cupid. I don't know. Shuts off my scaling. It doesn't matter. I'm not winning this fight. Okay. I don't know, this game was pretty sweet. This was an unusual setup. Let's go rail. I still want that there. Meh. I don't think this kills anything, but eh. Yeah. Not winning that one. Only 29? 29 for second? Ugh. Almost at it. There was no universe for beating that Sad Dracula start. That was not a beatable start. Her board was really cute, though. I'm pretty happy with that game overall. We had some weird treasures and made them work. The Lightning Dragon, Bad Moon, support sleigh thingy. Or should I turn the 2-1 range into a beast? Yeah, exactly. I'll go skip. doesn't look real. Is that real? I've gotten lucky with Cupid in one. No, because his backer is Baba Yaga's. Dream is the beauty. No fear? And we just get a Princess Peep next turn? You got into my game. Which one are you? The Snow Angel? Oh, okay. Broken. Oh! We tied a fight. Sick. Sick. Huh. It's not that good. I don't know how good it is. It's weird. Hover unit. Whenever I buy or summon an animal, gain 1 health permanently. If I can find like a Princess Peep, it's pretty good. I'm winning these fights, or well, tying these fights. Triple this early weakens my board too much. I mean, that's why the shrink spell was good. Does it weaken my board? Does it weaken my board at all? This thing's good. I'm just gonna do this. It's a lot of dragons. Store it as a gold coin. Sure. That's fair. Should have done that. I mean, the helm's like a temporary thing. The sting is probably better overall, but this is going to keep my health up over the next couple fights. And I think that's what I'm most scared. Just soloing his board. This is getting weird. Sell Cinderella. Yeah, that's a consideration. I don't know. I think I'm okay with the kidnap. obviously wrong to do that. Look, I don't wanna insult you, Magus. It's like weirdly close. I can just take the broccoli. Seems fine. Oh, right. That's a unit that I got. Hippo's starting to look real weird. Yeah, I mean, it's a 13-16, and I'm on double creeper. It'll eventually get some health, probably. Hey, an illusion. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a 13-6. Look, just squint your eyes a little bit. You'll see a 13-16. Force with beauty. Probably slay, knowing you. Probably like that. Yeah, skipping over the attack to get short shot to go off might be better. This is more likely to not attack. It's fine. Wait, no animals? Okay, this is a little less fine. Don't think I'm looking for Sultak Ancient. Lady of the Lake is also not an animal. This is an animal. That's an animal. I'd rather a baby bear, now that I'm on 5. I'm not gonna freeze for wolf. Becomes an animal. Yeah, becomes an animal isn't not quite what I'm looking for. Its godmother is not very good. Can I share this playlist? It's not on YouTube or anything. Visit Pastebin. Cat overcrosted. You mean the wolf? Eh. A little bit. Not too bad. I think I just want to get to a board. Nutcracker's a little bit late. Everyone else is like just barely on 4 though. I have Nutcracker Falling Stars and I get to trigger this? Okay. Sure. Let's buy the animals. almost 6. It's fine. It's fine. I think I want to try to do better than Wombats. Again, still kind of looking for Baby Bear. It's not good. It's a monster. Okay. It's a problem. What? I don't know, I guess. I feel like we've just gone full nonsense for no reason. Never go full nonsense, chat. Is Godmother even good? I want this Ashwood Elm. I don't know. No, my baby bear. Three big pigs. I honestly have no idea what we're doing. That helps. Good boy. Yeah, we made pigs good. Reduplicator. It's probably better than like the shepherd sling. It's not really doing anything anymore. Maybe one of the Cupid. Bruh, what? What's up? At least you're alive, yeah. You weren't supposed to be. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I guess this is probably just gonna go off on the baby bear. Yeah. I don't know how this works with Marte. If I get the copycat or not. It triggers the last breath, so I guess I do. I guess we'll see. First attack one time. Sick. Oh, nice, it works. Do I have enough stats here? I might just not have enough stats here. Oh no. Waddle is scary. Just sold that. The Echowood's definitely really funny. It is hard to buy, though. I have to sell my whole bench. I could stay on Godmother, sell the Nutcracker. First attack, please. Okay, here's step one. His Echowood's really big. I think I'm dead here. Oh no. No. No! No! Please! Oh, I guess it's too late. Oh, rip. Yeah, I guess sometimes you get round-tabled. Gross. Out at 5th. Oh, the reset happened. I lost a lot of MMR for that one. How good is Gwen? She's fine. Like, above average, I think. I think I do this. I'm gonna say that it's good enough. We'll just find a Mim. Find a Creeper. Yeah, I'm not trying to save the knighthood. I don't think I'm about that. This is a long username. Gives me better odds at winning the fight. I would like to win the fight. Rough. Pair's nice with the tiny, but I could just buy these two. I should probably just buy these two. Yeah, like Skip and Loki get you to the late game faster, which is just more important than being some negligible amount of stats in the late game. Okay, so Skip is trying to cheat on levels a lot. I feel like he's gonna die for this. Oh my god, we got a creeper. The dream. I really want this to not get dragoned. I also want this to get attacked every time. Looking forward to watching this. Yeah, I mean, we're eventually just gonna like... I mean, hopefully we just hit a bunch of TLKs, right? And just TLK this into something nutty. That's brutal. That was a lot of stats. Your tree needs a support friend. I have a Darkwood Creeper! You shouldn't be dying this fast. Mim is nuts. Yeah, Mim would be really good. Pretty sure Creeper is way better, but Mim would be good too. You don't see Mim by now? I don't know about that. Mims leave the pool quick because everyone takes them too. Okay, this is fine. You get to do some nice creeper things. Look at this creeper value. It's beautiful. We now have a unit. I maybe wanted greedy instead, but this is too sick. So these aren't doing anything, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Now our evil tree will attack. Could be worse. Do I want this? I'm on 4. Selling by a mouse. That's probably fine. Okay, sure. Good luck for the good witch. No, I won't. That's not what I want him for. Yeah, by the time Creeper dies, I get a bunch of value. Is the mouse even good? Mouse is fine. Mouse's stats on this board. The mouse is an extra 3 power here. I'm basically losing 1 gold. Yes. So I want to fill my board. Also, like, sort of don't care. Just put Arthur front. Why? I think I want the dragon protection. I guess I could do this, but what's the reason? I think I just want to roll. Just find important stuff. Doesn't really do anything. I'll take the fireball. Oh, you wanted to buy pig. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. The gold is useful too. Since we're doing Arthur shit. No! Fucking dragon protection. Imagine buying dragon protection. I think I'm looking for Spellweaver. This will go off. Cool. I might like Darkwood Creeper way too much, but I mean, if any board wants it, it's this one, right? Like, this is crazy. I do generally think I buy this unit more than I should. But, like, how can I not? Ring level 1 upgraded Happy Tree too. Yeah, the turn 1 upgrading Happy Tree was big. Like, this is such a creeper game. Oh my god, this is such a creeper game. Look at this board. Oh my god. my mermaid. Okay, I have a nutcracker. If you could, no? Okay. Whatever. What's Arthur for? Just buffing up Frog Prince. Nothing crazy. Maybe I upgrade River Wish Mermaid. It'll eventually buff up Nutcracker. Don't think I'm looking for Cupid. We're not Princess Peeing. Lancelot? This is maybe silly. This might be a little too slow to go off. Sick. Okay, never mind. This Lancelot's insane. So what, it's there if I get a Comet Storm... No, if I get a buff to Princess thingies, it's there. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Well, it's there. Sell both of these, flourish my something. Put Slay back in, over what? Mermaid's better than Arthur. I guess this turn she is... There's like kind of an argument to sell the Mermaid and the Blind Mouse to buy the Flourish on like the Happy Tree, but... or even the Nutcracker. I think this is okay. And he's dead. Cool. My characters with Slay attack twice. I'm probably going to be able to do some cheating. Can get rid of the Sting. Get a Gloves of Thieving to try to steal Good Boys. Is it time to get out of Ring of Meteors? I don't really want to get out of Ring of Meteors. So I'm gonna get out of the Sting. Whatever. It begins. I want to get this in. Maybe not. Our second River Wish. Where's my good boy? I mean, I want it in. For scroll too. I don't know. Not doing that. It's fine. I don't even know if this good boy's... Like, it's not good yet, but it should be okay. It's getting the creeper buffs. Nah, I'd rather have the Arthur. It might eventually do something, but not with 2 evil units in play. I have to move this over too, so my River Wish isn't doing River Wish things. I could give the good boy the River Wish buff. Yikes. Oh, right, because of the... Wait, I got a Lady of the Lake, right? I think that worked. Did I run out of space? So I can lead on double Cupid. Wait, that. When I hit a triple. No. Could have tripled Cupid. Did I take out the creeper? Maybe the creeper's worse than the Arthur. Probably. The Arthur's buffing health too. Like, I don't want to sell anything is the problem. Jorman is good with Harvest Moon and Witch. It's just gonna die when it attacks. Doesn't have enough health. Kinda wanna just waste Gloves of Thieving. Which feels like it's wrong, but it's what I'm doing. Whatever. I got a free good boy. That's cheating. Come on, TLK, TLK. Do I care what upgrading River Wish? Not really. I'm fighting dead guy. Okay, are we off of Arthur? To try to get another leader. Something. I'm probably supposed to start getting these good boys in. I'm fighting the corpse. Now seems like a good time to try to get that going. Cool. Here's my mermaids again. It's just a 1/1. The creeper's been really good, yeah. What's this Jack's Giant worth? Other than a lot. Not enough. Maybe? has ranged stuff and I don't. That's a problem. Ooh, that's less of a problem. Time to get rid of the ring. So I'm looking for anything to replace my not good units. I don't know. This is probably okay, maybe. I don't know. Why do we have Frog Prince in the back? I mean, what does it matter? You have Lance double slay? I want this thing to have double slay so that it grows. Three slay in the late game? There's a good boy right here. That's a problem. I kind of needed this good boy to die. I kind of got fucked. Still alive though. That's all that matters. Get rid of the gloves of thieving. Fighting a ghost again. I don't think 4/4 matters at all. Just get the gold. I want to find like Cupid again. Oh, I have a Cupid right here. Oh. Do I want to upgrade my Cupids? I don't know what treasure I'd even want. Mimic. Orange better than gloves? Yeah, okay, sure. Tree's probably better than gloves. I don't know that I want the green knight. He had Cupid, right? Not anything else attacking the ranged? Need Echo Wood? I don't know if we need Echo Wood. Sultai protect our back. Sultai doesn't do anything against Cupid. Guess I don't want to get blown out by Cupid. I'll do this. It's also a little better with the double attack. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. The round table there just did it, right? There's no beating the round table. Needed like way more ranged. And even then, probably not enough. If Cupid hits Cupid, they chain. Yeah, also only seeing one True Love's Kiss the whole game was pretty brutal. I was holding on to the 60-60. I just never got to turn it into a real unit. Here, Mamar isn't reset? Wait, really? It's weird. Oh, okay. I'm 39th! Gwen or Fates? Probably Gwen. Gwen and I'm higher on Fates than most. Mask, oh, okay. It's a weird shop to shrink, but as Tiger, I just want to have the most options for buying doubles. So getting a lot of units is good. Even if they're not necessarily the best units. Brawl climb stream when? Probably not happening. Which improves by more? Minotaur or the Root? Both win different fights. I don't know. There's probably a correct answer here. It's probably the Minotaur too. I don't know. Against the Vela, they're more likely to just have a bunch of black cats. This is a little better against a bunch of black cats, maybe. Would have won either. I guess we could have tied the other way. Okay, pair of Minotaurs. Not a competitive pair either, so pretty good odds of that completing in the next couple turns. Brutal? That just came down the first attack. Well, at least I got some bonus gold. I guess one of these things is gonna die no matter what. I guess I'll do it this way. Top 50 brawlers. Feels great. Feels great. Yikes! That's a broccoli. I mean, it's pears, I guess. Hey, Shinigami. Today's going alright. Nice shops. I can't complain. They're going alright. I was hoping the Minotaurs would complete this turn, but what can you do? At least we're sitting on 3 pairs instead of 1 now. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I see you got a Gwen. I took Princess. I did take Princess. I only regret it a little bit. Fuck. Actually, a lot of stats. Maybe? looking for troops and finishing our pairs next turn. Not bad! Not bad! It's what, +8? Let's try to find a sleigh. Could get broccoli. I think I just want a sleigh. Pair up Fanny. Yikes. I mean, it's good. Whoa. Think I need stats now. It pains me, but I think I need stats now. This uses my fancy pants. I guess that's okay. Be getting rid of the fancy pants. Fighting the dead guy. I could. Fancy pants. think I really care about Vampire. I guess there's a question of would I rather be on Cut Purses or Vampires? I think it's Cut Purses for now. Will we survive 3 brawls? I have no idea. But we're gonna try. I think the health matters. Lancelot. I sold out of the fancy pants. I don't know. I keep adventure just because it's a lot of stats. How'd she get that big? Fancy pants. Okay, this is good though. Need to live one more turn. I don't know. This maybe? Nope. Nope. Court Wizard got me good, yeah. I don't know. Always sad to cheat a bunch of experience and then just die on 6, but it's sort of how that was destined to go. I'll spin that Hercules too. Yeah. I mean, the Court Wizard made the Hercules really good. We were stay alive slay. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken an Oni King and felt good about it. Okay, we'll try to get those numbers up. I can't have Wonder Waddle being my worst hero anymore. Oni King is occasionally really good. I think I've died within like 3 turns of taking Oni King every time I've taken Oni King. Gonna have to already be Jorm though. Yeah, I could see that. Did I just take chicken? Just waddle things. Yeah, it sells for 4 instead of 2. What the fuck? I'm Waddle! I don't want this shit. I'm not happy about it. But I will roll there. I guess I'm also a little happy about it. Just want to do waddle things. Just let me do fucking waddle things. Frog Prince is an animal. Yeah. hate it all. I hate it all! I mean, I'm rolling a lot and dying for it, right? Not getting any relevant treasures. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to roll, but every time I don't roll with Waddle, I just fucking die. Whatever. It's pretty good. Yeah, but like I'm upgrading a lot and not getting anything out of it. Like this is sort of like a 4-cost spinning wheel. I guess let's put this in the back against Sadrak. Have stronger stuff in the front. No. I don't even know if I care about this. Welp. Just give me fucking stats. Okay, we kind of have a board, maybe? This is most likely to stay in. No, I want to have these like this. Waddle is my worst performing champion. It is not close. I think I have 3 Waddle games in my database. And I live on average like 3 turns less than my second worst. Brutal. I kind of needed those. Oh, we're good anyway. Kind of. I'll take a tie. Friendly Spirit stats. Can go River Wish, Lightning Dragon. Nothing really supporting it. I don't think I plan on staying in this long enough that I care. that went well. So mouse repopulate the pool. I should do that more. I should be doing that. I like the attack. This is a pair. I don't know. Maybe I want the broccoli. I don't know. I guess I want to sell this for Gloves of Thieving. Can give stats to Friendly Spirit. Sure. I want this Mummy instead of Black Cat, maybe? More attack for the Slay Monster instead of the cat. No, I want the cat to seem like it's doing something. Like, making the 2/2 a 7 is pretty big. I don't know if I want the Mummy. I feel like I probably want the Mummy. Just die to the bird. Just die to the bird. Way too late on the harp. This thing's kind of big, actually. I don't know. I'm dead! Waddle does nothing once again. Let's play one or two more. It was a disaster. Yeah, like I completed blind mice, so they just didn't do anything. Maybe I could have taken the coin of Chiron instead of gloves of thieving, but I had no units to upgrade there. The coin probably would have lived longer. I don't know. Let's see. Buy the animal. About this turn. So I can buy a Mim. It seems like the responsible thing to do. I'm very glad I bought the Mim. Let's see. Okay, not beating Mask there. Do I want this animal? Not really. I don't think I want the Cinderella either. Can I get better animals? Nope, I cannot. So... this is so bad for Mim, too. Oh my god. Kill me. Whatever. I'll buy the pair. I'm not gonna roll into Oblivion this game. Backline one, sure. We're playing Waddle again? Because we rolled Waddle again. Nice. Wowie. Some animals. Loki. Yeah, Loki might kill our pig. Hopefully he doesn't. Having some gold bonus early as Wonder Waddle would be pretty sick. Early gold seems really good. Like not forcing Waddle with rolls. That's what I did most of my previous Waddle games, and in those games Waddle just sort of was a leader that did nothing. Oh yeah, he's cracking my pig. End my life. I'm fighting bottom board skip. I guess that's the cell. He's a Minotaur, not an animal. He's a monster. Just look at him. There's way too many of the top players that put Waddle either alone or with a couple of other heroes in S tier for me to believe that. Okay. What do we get? Eye of Ares. Or I take Merlin's hat. So right now, I don't do anything with Eye of Ares, but I easily could if I find a Princess Peep. Wonder Waddle's probably better at going hat ball than most, though. I'm not freezing for that. I'm happy to stay at the lower levels as Waddle, right? Surely. Yeah, luckily Minotaur's a monster. Ow. I need to get a board. Get guaranteed first attack. I feel like I'd almost rather just have the +1 health on this. want this. I don't think I want it enough to freeze for it, though. Ugh. Not ideal. It's something. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get in the HP. Why? I'm just giving my opponent the gold here. I need the stats. Ow. There's the crystal ball. No monsters. No slays. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just put this poor penguin out of its misery. We go again! Fucking Waddle. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're trolling. I think it's a grand conspiracy. Take anything but Waddle. I mean, if I'm shown two heroes that I know are bad and Waddle, I will be taking Waddle. Simply because I am in disbelief that the entire community could actually be trolling that hard. Don't think it's a conspiracy. I think I've gotten, so my last 5 Waddle games have been 6th, 7th, 7th, 8th, 8th. Like, the average game lasts 9 turns. Okay, I guess we're trying Snow Angel. There's a few games that feel nuts and overshadow the terrible games. Maybe? I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I can look at the overall average, too. Like, Waddle overall isn't that exciting either. It's bottom half. Over 66 games played. Like Waddle. Sure, but there's people that like put Waddle as the best hero and like in its own tier. And I'm talking like top 16 players from last season. It's just like consensus that it is the best hero in the game. And it seems like no matter how you play it, it's middling to bad. But maybe I'm missing something? Like, the game we just played was a game we saw 1 blind mouse and 0 pogwaggles all game. That might have something to do with it. Speaking of pogwaggles. Humpty Dumpty, please. Three houses skip? That has to be troll. What? What are you doing? Hear your opinion on Waddle. I know you're not very high on it. I don't know how low you are on it, though. Taking the Billy Goat was probably wrong. I probably just shouldn't have done that. They're both in the same shop, so I did it, but I probably just wasted some gold. 2 gold. Made this tier list. Yeah, I think you're higher on Waddle than I am. You're also lower on Tiger than I am. I think there's a couple of little swaps too. Did my Woggle go off? I wasn't looking. No, my egg. No, it didn't. Good units. Another Pogwaddle. I could just sell the Pogwaddle that I currently have. Pick up a Sure Shot. Yeah, like Tiger makes some level 2 treasures that aren't normally good into things that are good. Well. What the fuck? There's a lock chest and a fool's gold? Adventurer. About the adventuring life. Wowee. Man, this was pretty good. Get a donkey. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in this adventure. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in any of this. I guess we'll try to cheat. I don't know. Alright, this is giving stats to this too. Nice. Wait, did I get a second sleigh? Okay, okay, I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. Wait, I'm really happy about this. Wait, okay. Wait, that went really well. And we have hat ball now? Hmm. Early wretched mummy. Interesting. So here's my monster. I still need a treant for hat ball. Okay, not the most useful. I have no animals. Hmm. Well, hopefully we don't die to Cursed King. Still got this mummy. He's still level 4. Mummy kind of crushes most level 4 boards. Well, at least we don't die. I think. Oh, cool. Didn't even take damage. So that's kind of slow. Hat ball mimic. It's like really bad too. 11 is much more killable. Yeah, Mix-a-Wizzle's been removed. This is kind of a problem. I would really appreciate it if my mummy died, maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Yep. No, I am 6 now. At least I thought I was 6 now. I'll get to pick next turn. Assuming I get a next turn. Get rid of the hat? No, I think I get rid of the mic. Pretty sure I get rid of the mic. I could double Pigamorph, but I'm against the dead guy. Could pick up the good boy, but my board is very evil right now. Just assume that it will be good. Not off to a good start here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I cast it twice, right? Can get a knighthood. Can't cast it this turn. Skipping Hercules. I'm just trying to hat ball. Doing a very bad job of hat balling, but I'm really trying to hat ball. can have 2 good boys. Can have 2 good boys and upgrade one of them. Oh. Oh, because I cast it twice, right? It's actually really awful. Fuck. I don't. Do I even want? Fuck. I don't know if I want this. Fuck. I think I may have screwed up. I think I may have screwed up bad. This good boy is kind of shit. I don't know. I feel like I've made a huge mistake. Not taking spear. I don't know what I was supposed to take. I was maybe supposed to skip, but I have no idea. This good boy is still like kind of good as long as it dies first. It's making these friendly spirits really good. The problem is I couldn't keep everything, and I kind of wanted to keep everything. Sure. Don't need this mummy anymore. I'm running out of time though. This is okay. Is this bad now? I'm only on the one other monster. Okay, good boy died though, so we should be fine. Oh, he has mirror mirror? Is that a problem? It might be a problem. I don't think so. I think we just have a million stats. Okay. So I'll take this upgrade. And we are skipping. I really want something to put in play. I need a good unit. That'll do. Fighting dead guy. just want to make sure that my good units live. Just put that in the back. Round table works surprisingly well. Yeah, the round, like, it's not that the round table was bad. It's just now I don't have the hat for the hat ball double spell, but like maybe that's still just fine. Like, this is a really weird board. Buy the Cupid to have. So now I can get rid of Oni King. This is better than Cupid. Is it better than Cupid by enough? I think I just want to try to find spells. Just want to try to find spells. Okay, well, so much for that. One more try. Herc, I don't care about Herc. Herc means less than a ranged unit. I'm not spending 6 gold on it. So the only thing that I would croc would be Storm King. I get to double croc it. That's actually funny. Whether it's good, I don't think so, but it's really funny. And I think I value comedy. Better than Baby Bear. I think I threw the game with the croc bait. I didn't know that he was Jorg. Whoops. At least we're still alive. Nah, there's no poisonous. So this doesn't even really matter anymore. I just kind of want Pigamorph. Not getting it though. Well, guess I'm dying then. Maybe? Medusa and Cupid are kind of poisonous. No, the way they work is completely different. Medusa has to be attacking, and Cupid doesn't actually kill anything. Okay, we took care of the Jorg. Does that mean we win? I think that means we win. Got him. Double Croc was such a troll move. Against most other boards, it's fine, but against Jorg, it's really spooky. It's really spooky. Oh my god, I didn't realize what time it was. It's 5 o'clock. I have a cast in 2 hours. Yeah, I think that is gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send somebody a host. Tomorrow is probably also going to be mostly Storybook Brawl. I don't know if I can handle playing Gwen right now, but let's